Hey there, Lizard. How you doing? I did some little tweaking with my audio setup yesterday after the keyboard incident in the Caesar stream. So please do let me know if things are sounding weird or it's too loud or too quiet. I tried to test it a lot with like taking recordings and listening to them. I do sound a bit different. Okay. The microphone is a lot closer to me now. And I made a very it's okay, I think. Okay. I'm hoping it will be picking up a lot less like keyboard, and maybe even less background noise. We might not hear cat as much. That's my hope. Because I played around with the gain on the microphone a bit. I can hear the death whisper when our time comes this way. Okay. Well, that's good. I see someone's put a whole 10 points on no. Why would I not want to hear cat? Well, I mean, it's not only cat, it's other noise in the apartment. You're fine with dying? Excellent. It's good to make peace with that. Which reminds me, I need to get my rewards queue up. We need cat. Yeah, I was looking at upgrading my mic, and it's like, oh man, all these options are really expensive. And it's like, what if I just played with my settings a bit more? And tried to alter how I have my microphone set up. Maybe we could improve it that way. Hey Sniffit, how are you doing? All right. So, what should our options be? Are there any company type wishes in the chat? Oh, Karu, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. For the mic fund. Thank you. The only other thing you can hear? I think we hear him when he sneezes sometimes too. Let's put Dav Cool Cultist up. We did a Oath Takers recently, and we have our casual deserters run. I'll put a band of poachers. Wait, what did executable say? Oh, hello, executable. Band of poachers. We could put up gladiators. Why not? We had manhunters pretty recently. Maybe anonymists. And good old-fashioned peasant militia. There we go. And I'll say 5 minutes. You guys can vote on which company. Ah, you said militia. Gotcha. Been a while since traders? I guess I could have put traders in. Yeah, but we'll have these ones. That's right, I would never lose with Mike Aruba on my team. He would just action Mike his way through walls and stuff. He was always there. He always has your back. He's a good guy. Okay. Well, Daft Cool Cult is getting some love. Band of Poachers has a good following as well. Band of Poachers is kind of interesting. You start with 3 good archers. Actually, I think they're all archers. One of them, and one might be like a melee character. The drawback is it's kind of annoying. You have a small inventory space, but you can move faster and you always get scouting reports. Is pretty nice. You sell your trash? I do sell my trash. I have a save scums campaign I'm running with I just kind of poke around at with poachers, and like the inventory is constantly filling up. You doubting that I sell my stuff? Very rude, lizard. I have a different style of playing. Ah. I do realize I should be hitting up camps more. It's something I haven't really done in the in any of my runs. In my little Save Scum campaign, I've been hitting camps. It's been fun. I realize how profitable they can be. They also give lots of rare or famed items. Ooh, good amount of support for Gladiators popping up. Expensive voting today. Did I up the price? I so I set it to just a like a plain just a straight vote. Relation is really bad. What did I have it set at before? Like 50? Maybe I overpriced it. It used to be 75. Ah, okay. Whoops. Well, I'll reset it next time. Voting's coming along. Gladiators are pulling ahead. Interesting. I was watching, hey Darth Air, how are you doing? I was watching Yogdog play play his Gladiators run, but he had a rule where he would only hire Gladiators. Although I think he would allow event spawn characters to join. All right, Gladiators win. Okay, so we will be doing Gladiators. These will be Baron's finest. Oh, wait. We need to pick a better flag than this. I think one of the gilded flags makes sense. I kind of like this one because it looks like it's a giant coin. And a what better flag that for a gladiator company than a giant coin? So we'll go with that one. What an enormous golden kopeck. Oh, what's going on, game? There we go. Should be easy. Alright, who were our first three redemptions? Okay. Karu, would you prefer to be the bear, the lion, or the viper? Bear for you? Alright. Karu the bear. And Lizard, would you prefer to be the lion or the viper? I kind of feel like the viper makes the most sense since you're a lizard, but... Viper, obviously. Alright. Lizard the viper. And that leaves Rombi as the lion. Rombix. Rombic. It should be. There we go. And then the rest you'll be able to join in later. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to... So you guys start at level 3. You reroll failed morale checks for a second chance. This is the run, says Quintuple. I mean, Colossus is just always good, so we'll go with Colossus. Colossus student. Get you to level up really quick. Yeah, I think I'll do Colossus student. I think I'll actually do that for all of you. Just Colossus and student for everybody. Okay. I mean, those are all pretty strong rolls. But a boost of 3 in melee skill is pretty good. kind of tempted to do something like that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Yeah, I actually agree. I think we do have to start with the arena fight. What do we have? Serpents. 2 serpents. All right. Oh, right. We have to put the things on our guys. Okay. Okay. Let's put you there. Can I place this a bit awkwardly? If I do this, I'll miss out on the attack, but I boost these 2 guys' chance of hitting. If I go there, I think it's probably better to give us a better chance of hitting. Oh dear. Okay, good. Good. There we go. This round took a few hits, but we get some cash, so it all works out. What's this job? Nomads. Pay us more. All right. Okay, so we got to go kill some nomads. Maybe I hire indebted to keep my wage bill down. Because our gladiators are going to cost us a fortune. Well, let's try that. I'll have some gladiators and then a bunch of slaves. So this guy is going to be Schniffwood. And this will be executable. Should I hire another slave? Why not? Let's hire another slave. And this will be Darth Air, the prisoner. Let's find some low quality weapons for them. Could even get a sling, why not? Yeah, Darth Air, you can have the sling. We'll give you a knife too. You don't get that armor though, quote unquote. Guess we'll give that to... Give that to Sniffit. And Sniffit actually gets the spear. Darth Air, executable, you get a knife. Alright, let's go kill these nomads. We'll just camp until I've fixed up Rombic's outfit. Oh, and we're going to give the net to Sniffit. Save our action points for... save our damage dealer's action points. Okay, let's get in there. Some nomad cutthroats should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go over here. Maybe distract these guys. Oh wow, they really want to go after... they really want to go after poor executable. Alright, run for it, executable. No? Nice. Great. Okay, keep running executable. The second ability on the Catal Dagger is Death Blow. So what it does is it does extra damage to people who are dazed, stunned, or trapped in net. It isn't a puncture ability. It's a deal even more damage. So having nets is going to be very useful. But I think using a net on these guys is going to be a waste of time. Oh shoot, I forgot to run with executable. Either that or... oh wow, executable's holding his own there. Actually, maybe you run and see if we can't save executable. Oh, hang in there, executable. We're coming. Nice, good job, executable. Won your fight. Oh, look at that. We got some low-key loot. All right. Yeah, poor executable is he's hurting. He's hurting, but he saved himself. Good job. You can have the crummiest hat. And I guess I'll give you a shield. It'll make you last a bit longer. We'll give the knife to Schniffet. And you can have a club. Okay, allies. Win 5 fights in the arena. Yeah, I think we can do that. We're quite literally gladiators after all. You already have another fight? Ugh, serpents again. Fight against 2 serpents. Alright. Have we patched ourselves up? Almost. And let's just camp until we've repaired our stuff a bit better. We gotta get it. We have to get in there before the day turns. Okay. Am I gonna be able to make it all the way over there? Well, I guess we'll find out. Yes. Okay. Great. And they just love hitting Shinli. Not Shinli, Rhombik. There we go. To die so easily, yeah. But you did good. You fought off that nomad, no problem. Didn't look like a chump. Alright, let's get some more tools. We will need them. And we're gonna need some food. One thing about the gladiators is you have to feed them a nice diet or else they get really mad. Doodle doo 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 doo. Monsters. Hunt down what terrorizes Al-Hazred. So it would either be more serpents or possibly hyenas. I mean, it's a day 2 monster contract. It might not be too bad. But I think we pass on that one. Let's buy another net. Do I want javelins? I can't really afford to buy those javelins. Let's head up to Sandkai. Actually, we haven't looked at the world at all. Yeah, it doesn't look... the seed is kind of rough, actually. Most of the stuff is up here. There's no nice teleporting ports. So let's see if we can get a nice nomad contract over here. Not nomad contract, but a nice like brigand bandit camp hit. Kill the brigands, alright. Is more? Fine. Alright, go find the brigands, kill the brigands. Easy. There they are. Many brigand thugs. Actually, Shinley's kind of banged up. We should not send him in first, which is, of course, exactly what I did. Okay, well they're still going after executable. They really want to execute him. So executable, do your best to run away. Jesus, Ramik, what is your oh, executable's gonna die. Yeah, if I fell back to here, probably would have been a good idea. Well, there goes executable. Let's net this guy. No, this was a bad engagement. I shouldn't have. I really, yeah, I really messed this one up. We might get away with it just because they're brigands, but... Ooh, not looking good. Jeez. Okay. Well, that's horrible. Let's see. Yeah, a 70% chance rolled 91. Yeah, this is a pretty bad gladiator start. Losing a gladiator right off the bat is horrible. I just totally I really messed up that deployment. Hey, it's not like the company's whoops. It's not like the company is dead or anything. It just means yeah, you died, Roundbick. Hey, Gabba. Welcome. For 160 crowns, that was abysmal. That was a really, really bad engagement. Oh. No. No, thank you. Yeah, we lost one of our gladiators already. Just to some brigands, which is horrifically bad. And we lost two indebted. A really rough start. I honestly just want to start over. It was so bad. Alright, Kara, what do I give you? Could throw gifted on you? Up your stats? And give lizard dodge, maybe? Why is your initiative so low, though? We'll go with gifted. It's even in the more again with the serpents. Three serpents this time. But I'd have to go in with a we're down a gladiator. So one of them is going to be would be a useless indebted. Ugh. Yeah, again with the protests. We had the we had more dumbass trucker types again recently. This time they the police actually did their jobs though. So it wasn't as big an issue. Fake workers, yeah. You know, like, so the first time around they didn't issue any tickets for obvious breaking of the law. They didn't like basically they didn't actively enforce their existing rules and allowed in a kind of like strategy of non-confrontation, allowed them to like park their big trucks and establish their camps all over downtown. This time around, they were much more on top of it. Man, I'm just full of indecision now. I'm shook after losing our gladiator. Let's get to the violent will of the state. Sure, we could go with that. What do I do? Could go into the arena. Oh, we have plenty of truckers perfectly willing to follow the rules. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. But I would like some nets. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is Darthair is going to be a net jockey, and he's just going to carry some nets. And then we'll do the arena fights. Oh, you can cancel admissions. Maybe we just hold this ambition for a while then. Day to the West by road, sure. And we'll hire Eagle. Who's going to be Kaladin? Kaladin can have a spear and a shield. And I guess a hat. Okay. I would like to take these guys, but 10 of them I think is more than we can handle. Although if we have 6 peasants on our side... Oh, now it's down to 3 peasants. This is the Gladiator start Heftad. it hasn't gone very well so far. We've already lost one of our precious gladiators. Largely due to overconfidence on my part. Yeah, that guy has a more dangerous sword, so we're gonna try to kill this guy first. It's just because they're brigand thugs doesn't mean they can't kill you. Alright, there go all the peasants. Like that, see, they can... What? They can hit 28% chances to hit. Oh, this guy's fleeing. Move you around like that. That guy just hit a 22% chance to hit. Alright, you come over here. Yeah, come down this way. Might be better to just not look at the percent chance rolls. Be less upsetting. Okay, good. Okay, Lizard's doing his job. Darthair, get your knife out. Go stab this guy. Good job. Okay. Okay. Alright, great. That was a good fight. Lots of experience to be had all around. And we got some nice knives out of it. There's a big pile of dead brigands there. Kaladin levels up. Finder maybe, or could do adrenaline. Colossus doesn't really make sense. He doesn't have enough hit points. Yeah, maybe adrenaline. Oh, no, not Pathfinder. I want adrenaline. Let you skip the turn order. And for Darth there, let's give Darth Air student. Oh, am I likely to keep Darth Air around? Well, his 50 range skills decent, I think. Yeah, I'll give Darth Air student. Yeah. The 50 days things are usually new starts, Jake. This is the Gladiator start. Although I kind of bungled the beginning, and we're already down one of our precious gladiators. Idol of fertility. Okay. Pay us more. Okay, deal. I'm gonna wait till daylight. Bungling is on brand? Yeah, absolutely. May not actually be the worst thing in the world. These gladiators are extremely expensive. And if one dies, you don't have to pay him, so that's something. Doodly doo, 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 doodly doo. No, you just have to keep one of them alive, don't you? Doodly doo. Right, we have to follow the tracks. Here we go. Oh, if all die. Sorry, I read if I die. I don't know why I misread that. Okay. Okay, some of them are splitting off to chase him. Good. Ooh, a bunch of them are. Okay, yes, let's do the adrenaline, and then run for your life, Kaladin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, they're not chasing after him. Hey, Proto. How you doing? More meat for the grinder? Absolutely. Ooh, don't die. I put you there. I have 3 guys on you, but this guy's quite likely to die. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, nice. And we broke his resolve. Good. Yeah, you just have a knife, so fall back, get your sling out. Kaladin, you can come over here. Should I pop your adrenaline? Yeah, why not? We'll pop your adrenaline. No, it's not going to do us much good. Okay, we broke their morale, so this is great. Do. Yeah. Though, we'll probably noticed we're already down a gladiator. So a bit of a rocky start to our gladiators, but it'll be okay. How are the odds looking, by the way? Oh, about 50-50. Not bad. It's interesting to see how the odds have moved over time. It used to be it was always like 100, almost 100% on lose. Yeah, Colossus for you. No, I'm still just playing the base game. May have, yeah. The jury is still out. This guy is greedy and a survivor. This is gonna be Grand Gobbo Barb. Really? I'm pretty sure I remember some of the earlier predictions were, well, I remember a lot of the predictions were really lopsided. Might seem weird, but I'm gonna give Lizard a different dagger. Just so we can try to farm armor. Doodly-doo. Okay. Yeah, let's go kill those brigands. I think I'm actually going to cancel the Win Arena Fights one. No, we won't cancel it. I'll figure out how to win it. The interchangeable armor attachments mod. What does that one do? Is it like you can remove them? Oh, game? Okay. Go here. No. From there. Come down here. 4. And we'll use Kaladin and try to draw these guys over in this direction. I'm not sure if it's going to work since these guys are so close, but... yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, get your knife out there, Darthair. Ouch. I'll pass for now. Pass for now. Okay, I guess we'll hit this guy. I would like his armor, though. I also don't want to lose Darthair. I don't think I'm killing him in one shot, though. Let's hit him. Oh. Oh, well, we lost Darthair anyway. Okay, pass for now. Just get your shield up. Get your other knife out. Can't. Oh, he's running. Nice. Okay. Okay, time to stab this guy. Oh, Steinar, we never renamed you. Oh, don't ruin it. There we go. Hey, Darthair got up. He just has a collapse lung now. I could retire Darthair, and then that would unlock the drill sergeant retinue guy. Which can be kind of annoying one to unlock sometimes. Let's give Kaladin dodge. Just try to make him a little bit obnoxious to kill. And Steinar here. You're going to be Huffdud, the learner. Yeah, let's give you the male. Although Kaladin actually has a better melee skill. So we'll give the male to Kaladin. And maybe I should give the sword to Kaladin too. Kaladin will graduate from runner. Yeah. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. And I'll give you... Ooh, Dagger Mastery is really good on this guy. If I give him dodge, he'll survive. You know, for early game, he's already got pretty good melee defense. So let's go ahead and give him Dagger Mastery. So the extra damage output will be nice. Okay. Alright, nice density of brigand contracts here. Doodly doo. But I do need more tools. Oh, not brigands. Spiders. They pulled a sneaky on us. But we can take this high ground here. I'm pretty sure the spiders are just gonna come running at us. Okay, the spiders are a little smarter than that, I guess. They like to flank. Oh, that spider died. Whoops. This is the wrong place to go. Yeah, you can step down here. Hit this spider. Okay, good. That guy is running, so I think we're gonna just break the nets. Let's do run them down. Be nice to get the experience for this kill. There we go. Okay, great. The spiders didn't end up being much of a hassle. Only chumps get bit by spiders? Yeah. Well, I've got a few chumps now on our team then. Okay. Any tools here? No, they don't have tools. Could buy these cloth rolls though. The only large town around is Al-Hazred. Well, let's head back to Al-Hazred then. Did I name everybody? Kaladin, Gabo, Hopdead. Okay, good. I think Barb's better suited for frontline. She doesn't have a very high melee skill, but lots of health. And the survivor would make Barb better as a tanky type bro. Do do. Yeah, I think that's better. Hey, Eric. Yeah, we had a really bad start. I made a big mistake on our... I really mishandled one of our very first missions. So we'll have to see if we can recover. Okay, just sell off a bunch of our junk. What's going on in the arena anyway? Ugh, serpents again. Is the arena bugged out? Why are we always getting serpents? Do I dare fight 3 serpents? With my current party. It's the beloved. Could give Kaladin a nice helmet. Might fool the serpents into thinking he's more than a glass cannon. Do we have nets? We have a net. Let's camp until we've fixed up all our stuff. Then we can try the arena. Okay. It's still the serpents, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try it. One, 2, 3, 4. Go there. You can go there. He immediately gets out of the net. Man. Why? I shouldn't have gone in the arena. We might win anyway, but yay, we won. Super not worth it. Ugh. Yeah, that was not worth it in the least. Oh dear. Yeah, someone just turned into a lone wolf run. Yeah. Could carry the mace mastery, I guess. So now we have a really good gladiator and not a whole lot much else. Our wage bill has gone down quite a bit. So that's a plus, I guess. Could hire another indebted. And another one of these guys. This is going to be Proto. And this will be Urkin. We'll give Urkin a sword. Should I have Carrie run around without the shield for the extra melee? Yeah, that's pretty nice. What was this one? Go kill beasts. No, thank you. We'll take this. And you know what? I'm just going to bite the bullet. And we'll cancel that one. Urkin is dissatisfied. Oh well. So we are in no state to be winning a bunch of gladiator fights. Many nomad cutthroats and a few slingers. Yeah, with day 7. We're almost a fifth of the way there. I mean... it's the type of fight we should be taking. Because none of these are like super disposable guys. Guess we could use Hofdad as a runner. You know them are great. I wouldn't mind playing Patrician, actually. It's pretty nice. It's a good game. They are not interested in my runner at all. Oh, he's interested. Karu, why are you at breaking? I guess you were dissatisfied going into the fight. Yeah, this isn't going well. It is going very not well. Man. We're just getting clobbered today. Oh dear. Okay, well, another fight, another half the company gone. Seaport people got back up, yeah. Oh, we'll tough it out. We'll finish what we started. So I'll hire some cheapo bros. This will be Huffdad. If we do fail, I'll continue the Deserters run we had going. This will be Proto-Zemek 2. So we still have that save. Just need some body armor. Keep Huffdad as a damage dealer? Ugh. Caravan escort? Nah. Go kill some nomads? Okay. Any nomad cutthroats. Alright, well, let's take these guys on. We can go fight the contract afterwards. Is there something about the... I'd be curious to hear your reasons, Lizard. I mean, obviously, this is going badly, so your lose vote seems pretty safe, but... come on. Orc is super going to die. Yep, there he goes. Oh dear. Carrie's killing them all. Why even have a company? We just have Kira. Oh, Urkrin, get up. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention and we got ambushed by some hyenas. You're immediately running. Let's see if it's a third. No, I think Kara's gonna get ripped apart by some hyenas. Well, there you go. That was quick. Nope. Not making it day 50. Well, what do you guys think? I'm gonna do just a straight pull. I'll leave it up to you guys. Another 50 days run. Days run or continued the deserters. So let it run for 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water. So yeah, so you guys pick. It's just a straight vote. We could do another 50 days run, or we can just continue the deserters. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, get your votes in. I'm gonna go refresh my water, and I'll be right back. Oh, looking like the crowd is favoring the 50 days. Just 8 votes so far, but let's get away from the sad you lose music. Oh, hey, Yug, welcome. Hmm. Do. I mean, they're not all horrible. I mean, you can... Gladiators can be a pretty strong start. If you don't mishandle it, which I did. So that's on me. If you don't do arena, gladiators are okay. Yeah, I find the gladiators can win some of the, especially some of the earlier fights. If you get like nomads or whatever, it depends who the opponents are. You can, it can be a good source of early cash and a way to get lots of experience on them. Oh, it wasn't the arena fight. It was that did me in. It was that it was really screwing up that brigand fight. Yeah, I haven't done much in the arena. I think I've only done it a few times. Okay, looking like we're going to be doing another 50 days. All right, that's fine. I've got lots of time, so we can for sure do it. Should we do another poll on our starts? Or should we just do a second gladiator run? Just pick one. Daft Cool. Yeah, kind of tempted to do Daft Cool Cultists again. Be fun. Anonymous is Proto. Daft Cool. I'll go with Traders again. We got Anonymous, Daft Cool. Alright, well, we'll do a poll. But it'll be a short poll. It's just going to be a 2-minute poll. Which company? So if you're paying attention and you're invested, you get to vote. Traders, Daft Cool, Anatomists. What else do we have? Yeah, Anonymous. Let's say, yeah, we could have Deserters as an option, and Poachers. Okay. And we'll have it be really cheap to vote. There you go. Go nuts, guys. You got 2 minutes. Get your votes in. Dev goal's really shit without the mods. Random is always good. Could do random. But I've already started the company. So you guys gotta get your votes in quick. You only got 2 minutes. Go, 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 go. Get your votes. Cool, that'll be too strong. Yeah. Well, it's probably the lose lobbyists backing the DevCool lobby, and they just got a bunch of points. So, oh yeah, we got to do another prediction too. Well, actually, maybe we'll let the vote run, and then I'll start the prediction. Yeah, there you go. You guys burn all your points, and then you can get your gamble on. Oh, Poacher's pulling ahead. Lots of votes. Lots of points being thrown at this. Lots of kopecks being thrown. Hit the button for DevCool fast enough. You want me to win? Oh. There we go. Poachers it is. So let's get the prediction going. There you go. Now you guys can predict away. Band of Poachers. And Baron. These will be Baron's Pelt Hoarders. That seems like a nice poachery flag. Oh, nice. Hopefully I can catch the beginning of that. I like to see... I always like watching the beginning of runs. All right. Ugh. I hate to do this, but one of the first ones on the queue is Rance. The beloved. So he's in, I guess. Next we have Protozomac. And then we have Lizard. All right. So what we got going on here? Proto has Death Wish. 55 range skill. Okay. Rance is got 48. Iron Jaw. Lizard's got 49, no traits. Alright. So our starting dudes. Oh, I kind of like this Southern City setup. Long noodle stags. Do we have north, south Oh, that looks like water. There's no north-south port, which is too bad. Yeah, doesn't look like there's no teleporting at all on this map. Oh, you're playing veteran. Okay. I mean, I'm not that great at the game, so maybe I should be playing veteran, but I'm stubbornly grinding away at expert and getting my ass kicked, and that's fine. Gotta stay on brand after all. This guy's really tempting. Ah, screw it. Let's hire him. You're hired. We'll hire this guy. And this guy. And... we hire this thief. Let's take a look at what we got here. Hey, hate for beasts and tough. He's pretty good. This will be Darth Air, the outcast. And got 3 stars on stamina is nice. And bloodthirsty. Grand Gobbo. Grand Gobbo Barbo. Grand Gobbo Barb, sure. Rar. And Falk is going to be Bellcat. Damn you, keyboard. Alright. Bell_cat space 1. Yeah, he must have rolled on his high end because he's got a 4 on melee defense. It's not bad. The rare store of Davgul's disappointment. Yeah, poor Davgul. I don't know what it is about cripples. They always seem to have nice stars, but like terrible stats. I guess maybe they're weighted to have nice stars to make up for their terrible stats. Do doodly do do do. Do 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 do. I've got almost a grand left. Could buy one more guy. Or maybe I get javelins for Lizard instead of the crappy sling. Yeah, let's get javelins for Lizard. We could hire one more mook. Yeah, let's hire this rat catcher. He will be Urkrin. Let's try not to die somewhere. Well, bad news for you, Urkrin. You're a rat catcher mook. So yeah, we'll start Lizard out with the javelins, and then we can switch him over to the sling. Um, and let's get Urkran a knife. Here we go. This is the poacher start. Buy some cheap hats? Sure. Oh, I bought one cheap hat too many. Well, here you go, Urkran. You can have a hat. Okay. Caravan escort? No thanks. Alright, I guess we'll take a package delivery. I should have looked at where we were going. Let's head up there. Is it a fort? No. Okay, good. At least it's not a fort. Hey, Kitty, welcome. How did your stream go? Oop, totally missed Eisengram. Yeah, I saw Jake hung out for quite a while. That was nice. Let's get some more food. I was lurking for a good amount of it. I gotta get blah blah blah. Grunbach. Gas. Yeah, I remember my first time I streamed, I was shocked at how tiring I found it. It gets a lot easier with time. If you, the more you do it, it gets a lot, much easier. At least for me, anyway. I find, no, I don't feel particularly tired after the stream. Shoot, I forgot to. Grunbach. Okay, we need some time to think. Where the heck is Grunbach? Grunbach. Oh, that's right where I came from. No, I don't want that. We won't take that job. Tourismund. Oh, Iron Lungs. 57 melee skill. Alright, let's get you a weapon. And we're gonna name you Earl von Bummer. Do. Should we get Bummer a spear? Yeah, I'll get Bummer a spear. I do like your banana cat. It's very cute. Yeah, let's go check out Sheenberg. Maybe they have a job that I actually want to take. Pay us more? Okay. Well, let's go check out the burial. We'll be okay if it's actually grave robbers. If it's zombies, it's a little scary. We'll see what we got. Nachos. Nachos aren't too bad. How many nachos? Oh, 6 nachos. We can handle 6 nachos. go spiky mode. Okay. No. Okay. Maybe spread out a little bit with the spiky mode. Interesting. 28 or 44. Well, let's take the 44% chance. Okay, got a hit. Let's pass. Right, go for the 35% chance to hit. Good. I don't want to kill them while they're so far away, because then the other nachos will eat them. We'll continue with the spiky modes. Okay. Let's move you right about here. Actually, maybe there. We'll net that guy. Oh. Damn it. Well, that was something I wanted to try to avoid. If I move there, I'm going to block our hammer from attacking. This is really bad over here, though. I'll move over this way. Kind of need you to make those hits. 41, 43, 46. Man. We're just gonna get slaughtered by these guys. Yeah, we're already screwed. Damn it. Oh my god. It's terrible. Just immediately fell apart. Oh man. Should have just run away from these, I guess. I don't know. Just have like 0 chance now. Yeah, prediction's not even closed yet. my precedent with this is if the prediction isn't closed, and we have a result already, I cancel the prediction and start over. So that's what we're gonna do. So that's the precedent on the channel. So we are going to be canceling the prediction and we'll start over. Because the prediction is still open. It doesn't really make any sense. Well, I mean, it's not really a prediction if you get a guaranteed payout, is it? But or maybe I just resolve it as lose. I don't know. 20k, yeah. Well, that's why I do this, because it's just, if the clock hasn't even run out on the prediction, then like, all right. So I'm gonna was it delete and return points? Yeah. Okay. Delete and return points. Yeah. So we're gonna start over. Can we make it to day 50? Yada yada. And we'll be doing poachers. Okay, so we're on executable. Who wants executor? And we have Gravy as the dude. Hey, Tester, how you doing? Gravy the dude. And then we have Commissar Kitty. All right. What's the seed looking like? Doesn't look like we have any teleporting with boats. Could teleport back and forth between these two places. That's it. Okay. Could go check out Fells Fest. See what kind of people we can hire there. Caravan hands can be nice, so let's try one of those, and a miner. Ooh, nice defense stars. Wolfert will be Goka. What is this, 52? Back to poaching I go, says Proto. Okay. This one, grave robbers. Eh. Another miner? Sure. I'll hire another miner. And this can be Darth Air. Could get them some bucklers, maybe? What's the job here? Okay, we can go drive off some brigands. Should I hire yet more people? I think I should. I'll roll the dice on a grave robber. Oh, look at that. 3 stars on melee skill. So this will be this will be Lizard, actually. The grave robber. The stars increase your chances of like increase the roll. It's a guaranteed higher roll when you level up. So basically the stars is a better future stat potential as they level. Please correct me if I'm wrong though, someone in chat. It's a guaranteed point. Okay. Grave robbers are good. Okay. I thought grave robbers were sometimes a bad return, but I think it guarantees a 4-point roll. Because normally the minimum is 1, but it makes it a 3. It makes it a 4. I can't remember what the range is. Or maybe it might even depend on the stat. Let's give Darth there some javelins. Okay, who of these guys do I most want to have live? You. Followed up by Executor. Then again, what background does it make a return on investment where they make a few kills? Max are 20, 25, 30, and 35, depending on the stars. Okay. We definitely want to be taking this fight during day, because the nighttime penalty to the range is big. Some brigand thugs. Oh, even a raider. Surprised there's a raider so soon. He's got nice stuff though. It's a shame I can't. I won't be able to stab him because we don't have any knives. Let's back up one in last turn. Let's take a shot at this guy. Miss. We'll back up. And go over here. And this is like basically a 0% chance to hit. What? Okay. So I'm pretty sure they can generally move 2 and attack. Okay, nice. Okay. Oof. That's a really bad injury. Okay. Yeah, we got bonked right off the back. It's not great. Ooh, well. That's not great. Don't really know what to do about this Brigand Raider. Could try to snipe him, I guess, but... makes me afraid to come and take these positions because he's going to be able to hit us. Yeah. Guess that's what we gotta do. Oh, okay. I do have one knife. Good, he missed. I can't entirely surround him. Maybe I could kill this guy? Nope. I don't want to get too close with my archers. This would be amazing if we could capture the gear. So, yeah, okay. Let's pass. Pass. Do you have a knife or anything, kitty? No. Okay. Oh, but we may as well gun down that guy if we can. Well, this, so there's something about, like, you reduce their stamina. Like, maybe... shoot at the runner. Oh yeah, I should be shooting at the runner. Because I don't want to ruin this guy's armor. Come on, hit him. So I don't want to use the flail that's on the ground because it'll it'll ruin his armor. But these punches are won't. Got him. Yeah, we landed a good shot. Yeah, but not as much. I'm hoping to cause his morale to break, but without breaking his armor. Ah, crap. Should probably just kill him. Oh, you don't have a... I don't know. Let's see. Of which 0 to 1 can your armor? Flicks 2 to 5. Yeah, so it's actually not great at armor. Oh wait, Executor, you should get this thing out. Okay, now he's breaking. We ruined the... Oh, we lost the... Lost Lizard. Which sucks, he was good. Oh, we captured his hooked blade, though. Oh, nice. It's good high-quality audio, then. Okay, so I get around that. I can avoid that by not having any speakers. We'll buy these ingots. These tools are insanely cheap. Oh, welcome, FGs. Well, let's head to the south. I might get a better price for my furs. That's higher brawler. This will be Taciturn, the Rock. I'll give him a flail. You can have a knife. Sure, you can have a knife as well, Excruder. I'll give the Commissar Kitty the hooked blade on in their backpack. Okay. So we gotta go chase away some brigands. Sounds like our kind of work. Oh, I can't remember either, FGs. That's up for you to keep track of. Alright, how's this prediction looking? Oh, fairly even. Yeah, we so the last run died before the prediction was up, which as per tradition means we restart and points get refunded. Okay, nice. Good to get an early kill. You can move over there. Yeah, it's a very nice pike. I really don't want to be anywhere near it. Lots of unarmed heads, unprotected heads, yeah. Thing is, if I go here and take a swing, good chance we just like immediately die. So I'm gonna put you here and we'll pass. Okay. Oh, there was another guy. Okay. I could go over here and take a shot. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh. Oh no. How do I manage to bungle these things so often? Okay, let's get your cook's blade out, kitty. Self, I guess so. Okay, gravy. I guess put the bow in your belt and try to punch the guy to death. Okay, good. He's not attacking my vulnerable ranged character. Good. Landed that headshot. Ooh, don't die. Okay. We can save gravy. Do you have a knife? You do. Oh, no, kitty! Ah. Come on. Just shredding this armor. Come on, get him. Nice. Hey, everybody got up. Nice. Just horrifically injured. That's fine. Let's see, what were these horrific injuries? Okay, Kitty's got a weakened heart, which is fine. She's a ranged character. No losses. Technically, no losses. They're only permanent injuries, no big deal. Executor, you can be a student. Kravy's got a maimed foot. Again, that doesn't affect his range skill, so not too terrible. Yeah, no, you're still here. No one actually died, amazingly. I got pretty lucky with everyone getting up. Definitely the health. Maybe stamina. Melee defense? Sure. I mean, that's a good health pool, so we should go and try to min-max it. Can executable get adrenaline? Yeah, he could have. But with the if his health pool is really big, is good, then I like it's Colossus becomes an even better perk. Like around 60 and higher, it's like you almost, to me anyway, it seems like an almost automatic give them Colossus. Yeah, I mean, we're on like day 2 or something here, Goka. But this is you. You're the guy with the buckler and a sword. Oh yeah, we do have some fat loots. I should distribute those fat loots. Hmm. Thinking we give Executor the armor. And probably the sword. 30 to 45, 30 to 40. I think I'd rather give you the short sword since it has a plus 10% to chance to hit. Or actually, maybe I should give the flail to you. You have a better odds of hitting those headshots. Taciturn can have a spear. Actually, the spear should go to Goka. You can have a sword. Darth Air can have a sword. Next best melee skill is on Gravy, so you get the pike. You can have a real shield. Yeah. Well, you have a pike, so you got that. I think we've had one death. Oh, two deaths. Lizard and Proto died. Yeah, let's buy that. I mean, farmers are nice hires early, so we'll buy it. Ooh, lots of hit points and stamina, and a 57 at melee skill's not bad. It can be a early damage dealer. This will be Taciturn. Right? Oh no, I have Taciturn. Okay, so it's actually Earl von Bummer. Yeah, fleecing you 50 points at a time. Yeah, Bummer, you can have the hatchet. Heads up. Yeah, I guess it does. It would. It certainly would. Alright, let's see what kind of price we get in Wiesendorf. Yeah, I've got like an okay front line, which is what the archers in the back need to keep them alive. Still terrible price here. Where do you want me to go? Dornland. Is Dornland where I'm going? Oh yeah, Dornland is pretty much where I want to go. Perfect. Let's take this. So I want to go to a bigger city where I might make some money off my trade goods. I'll do my best. Alright. The vote's locked in now. So unrelated to the stream, question for all of you: has anyone noticed any difference in the audio quality on my voice? Because I played around with my settings, I moved where I have my mic set up. No notice? No? Okay. Nothing, eh? Okay. Sounds the same. Okay. Caravan to the southwest. You noticed? Might be less quiet, but not any difference I've noticed. Okay. Thought I had a new mic. No popping so far as well. Okay. So I think the little... no, it's the same mic. I just adjusted my settings a bit. I was looking at new mics and sound clearer. Yeah, sound is better. Okay, good. Yeah, the mic is much closer to my face now. I made a well, let's say we accept, but we need some time to think. I made a makeshift stand. Basically, I stacked some books under my microphone, and now it's closer to my face. I also moved it in front of my keyboard. What is this? Okay, yeah. These are the types of contracts I want. Yeah, Kitty cannot ever get in combat. She will die immediately. 23 hit points. My Sezwil tones? Cheers, FTs. Yeah, I'd like honest feedback would be helpful. So I could upgrade my mic. I was looking at a Blue Yeti. I came very close to buying it. Hint of murmuring, blah blah blah. Who's a better shot? Seeing you, they waste a little time asking if they can hold a shooting contest to decide who is right. All right, fine. So I both gain some resolve and I lose 60 ammo. Hopefully I had the ammo for that. Okay, it's a lot of brigands. Oh no, don't you come after me. I have a contract. I'm trying. No! Stay away! Militia, save me. I wonder how long the militia will chase them. Okay, anyway. But they're not my problem anymore. I hope they don't come back and find me. Oh! Alright, there we go. Finally. Catch these thieves. Alright, so... could move back around this this nice piece of terrain over here. Maybe go there and spike mode. Oh no, Gravy's gonna get caught. He can like hardly move at all because of his combined injuries. Okay. Nobody really has like armor that I'm super excited about, so you can just open up on them. Nice, great shot, Executor. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would be a huge difference, but it's not like I suddenly have a better microphone or anything, but yeah, I'm kind of the same opinion. Oh boy, Gravy's not in a place that's healthy for him. May as well pass with you. Bummer. Move up and take a swing. This guy's like dying, but I'm really afraid for Gravy. Bummer's also not in a good spot, so maybe shield wall. We'll swing at the dying guy. Ooh. Oh god, don't die, Bummer. Alright. Well, we lost Gravy and we lost Astern. Oh, it wasn't Bummer, it was Tastern. Maybe Bullseye? Mass Adaption is kind of nice on archers, I find, so I'm gonna go for it. I'll do the same thing for Kitty. I'll give you poor Gravy's bow. Hey, Solaire, welcome. So are you guys able to hear the cat? I just heard her meow. I'm wondering if the things I did have stopped the cat noises from being picked up. No? Okay, so I guess you can hear. The cat's behind her. Okay. Pet the cat? No. Roommate can deal with cat. Oh yeah, we can head back to Dornland. I give her plenty of attention. We're not getting very good prices on our trade goods. I pet the cat lots. Just not right this moment. Yeah, it's getting ransacked by the bandits. Alright. Let's go secure the derelict crypt. I'm sure this will be a nice, safe contract that we won't have to worry about at all. Steal Katie's food? Wow. No, I don't steal the cat's food. This will be blubber. Blubber Abyss. Please equip the shields. Well, I can give these guys shields. Doodly-doo. Do. Although we could have the shields in our on us in case. Yeah, that's not too bad on the stamina. Yeah, Blubber could have the sword. Thugs and Raiders. I wonder what it is about this area. Oh, cheesers. Five of them. We've got this terrain here. Okay. Okay. Damn. Hmm. And Darthair, you can get your sword out. There we go. Okay, that went well. Excuse me. So, nobody to hire that I want. Doodly-doo. No equipment that I want. Could actually make some money off of this stuff, but I think I'm going to take this caravan escort to a southern city. It's right there, and I think we'll be able to make more money off of our trade goods there. I think that's worth money. Which makes sense because it gets the well-supplied modifier when you complete a caravan. We'll hire Radwan here. This is going to be Proto. I don't have 2 Protos, do I? No. Okay. Bummer leveled up. Yeah, I think I'll level there. I mean, with 74 health, Colossus makes sense. Executor. Let's up that resolve. And I'm going to give you dodge. For range skill of 42, might actually be okay in as a range guy. I mean, let's head down to Azim Shad. Hey, we gained in renowned. I mean, what is this fight? Cutthroats and a slinger. Should be able to handle that. We even get a nice hill. Hmm. 255% chance misses. Great. I guess you may as well pass. True, but these fights, it's good to get experience, right? Damn it. Oh, game's hanging up. Okay, good. Especially early, you do want to be taking a lot of fights early on. I'll put you there for adjacency. Yeah, I mean, like I lost a bro here, but they're that's two now though. Yeah, that's just solar. Whatever. Okay, well, that was horrible. I'm just not having a very, not having a good go of it today. Okay, we can finally make some money off these trade goods. Hire these gamblers. Maybe a couple indebted. Yeah. "50 ways to die?" You're not wrong, Solaire. You're not wrong. Still brown, maybe? Dodge. Let's go steel brown. This is going to be FGs. It's got very nice stars here. So that earns him some clothes and a hat. Wilhelm here's got decent stars. This isn't Wilhelm, it's Erquin. And this will be Lizard. Can have a sword and a hood. And Harad is Solaire. Can have a hood and a sling. Alright, fine. Let's take the paid convoy out of here. Because I actually want to go back up north. Sure. Complete 8 contracts. We could do that. Beasts. Okay, no. Let's head back to Dornland. Nine nomad cutthroats. We start on some nice terrain. Let's hit the guy with the sword. If they want to try to snipe with me, that's fine. Pretty sure we win the sniper, the range duel. Maybe not. Okay, Solaire just has a sword. Move there. Take your shot. Kitty has the hooked blade. I want you up on this hill. And we... yeah, put you there. This is bad. Good. Nice job, Kitty. Who's next? This guy? Okay. 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 Come around here. Kitty gets a good hit in. Okay, they've had enough, so they're running. Get him, Merc. No, we're gonna try to run him down. I think we can catch him. So that guy gets away. We'll see if we can get this guy. Or can't quite finish the job. Okay. Maybe, oops, Executor could have shot there. There we go. Hey, FG's got up. Nice. He just has a collapsed lung. Yeah, I done goof today, yeah. Stab a guy running the other. Oh, you stab him in the back. Easy. Let's go with gifted, actually. And I may as well do another one of those. We're a mercenary company. We don't really care about honor. We're here to get paid. Have a knife. Where was I going again? Up to Dornland, yeah. No, no. Let's run cross country, I guess. I don't think we can handle 13 brigands, even if they're thugs. Not after we had a bit of a close fight. Could buy some nets. Might be worthwhile. Maybe some food. What's this job? To Azim Shab, about 2 days to the southeast. Nah, no thank you. Let's head over to Dornland. Oh, I got lots of money for... I have 11 days worth of wages. Decreases his chance to hit, so maybe we give him a shield for now. And a spear. What's this one do? Less fatigue, okay. That's fine. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, they're not sure if they want to attack us or not. I'm not sure if I want to attack them or not. Raiders can be kind of scary. Yeah, let's leave them alone for now. Head back to Dornland, see if we can't get a paying contract. Maybe a cheap hire. Yeah, Albrecht here. Yeah, caravan hands are usually decent, and this guy is no exception. Yeah, we made it all the way up to Solaire. And yeah, okay, so this should be taciturn tactics. Do. 35 to 40. Yeah, let's give him one of these. And you can have a hat. What's this job? Deliver something. Where are we going? Go find a tomb? Fine. Pay us more? Okay, to the northwest. That's east, northwest. I like having a couple of guys without shields, because they do more damage. They do 25% more damage. So I'll usually go with a couple guys with this is the poacher origin, who have higher melee skill, and I'll have them run without shields. Because they get a plus 25% to their damage for double gripping their weapons. Fine. It's here, of course, some way to the east of where we are now. Okay. Oh, the watermill. Oh, there it is. Okay. That would be kind of cool. I don't think there were many real-world examples of that, though, right? Maybe like a dagger and a sword is the closest. Very expensive food here. What is this job again? Yeah. Not that this is exactly a real world thing, but... Which is ours? No thank you. What do we have here? Yes, more? Oh, no. No way we're fighting Alps. Yeah, like it doesn't have too much super fanciful stuff other than, you know, like orcs and stuff, but about a day to the northwest. Okay. What? I guess that's about a day to the northwest. I mean, it is, but it's not like, I don't know. You aren't a bunch of like D&D heroes. What? No, you're still around, FGs. I just put you in. Where are you? Or did you die? Yeah, there you are. Should be 37? Oh, okay, so you're not on 38. There you go. 37 it is. No thanks. What's this? Bum 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 bum. It's a lot of money. Pay us more? Okay. Do do doodly do do do. Let's hire on Egon. This is going to be Gravy, the dude. What kind of equipment do we have? We've got a knife. Yeah, we'll see what we got. It's probably going to be a bunch of raiders. A brigand leader. Oh boy. Do we know how many? No. Some and a brigand. So that's going to be like, what, 6 guys? Yeah, let's try it. 7. That's looking a little... It's looking a little too spicy. Yeah. I mean, this would be amazing loot, but It's no good if we're dead. Pretty sure these guys are just going to come charging out at us. They're not going to turtle. Yeah, I think I bail on this one. Do do do. These guys are pretty spooky. Because could I get away with like trying to get some of them to chase after one of my guys? I don't really think so. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking that too, Urk. Make a defensive stance near the run line? Yeah. Nothing is free in life. Yeah, this is true. Nothing is free in life, but yeah, I think we're gonna nope out of here. Yeah, we'll hit the retreat button. Yep, sorry, we're not doing this. Well, maybe they have a different job for us? Oh, we need food anyway. What's this job? Okay, this is much more doable. Okay, bunch of thugs and one raider. That's something we can reasonably do. Let's wait till they're out of the trees. Okay. Where's the raider? So this guy? Yeah. That's too bad the raider doesn't have very nice stuff, but... This guy has some nice, nice low-end armor. Yeah, I mean, if I had better equipment, yeah, I would have taken it, but I don't have any real armor yet, so a lot of these guys are level 1 too. If I go here, you're probably going to get wrapped around. I'll put you there. Oh, crap. If I put you here, I can prevent you at least being entirely surrounded. And then this way I can shoot at the raider without risking my own guys. It didn't look like it, so I could go back. Because when I hovered out over it, it seemed... it seemed to stay, have the same stuff in it. Oh, nice. We broke their morale. I don't have any daggers on you, but we can move around like that. Get your knife out. Solaire doesn't have a knife, but can still try to block them from running away. Do. Actually, do you have a knife executor? Yes, you do. Definitely gonna use the knife. Okay. Alright, no knife on you. No knife on you. Solaire, do you have a knife? Nope. Kitty does not have a knife. I think what I'll do is, if they don't have a knife, I'm going to take the weapon out of their hand so I can stop checking. There you go. Oh no, he's gonna get to try to run now. Oh, he didn't try to run. Interesting. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Those are two nice upgrades in terms of body armor. So I thought if they, so long as they had one open space, they would try to run. But maybe it's the open path to the edge of the map instead. That would be good to know. Oops, no, not that. Maybe a sword. Actually, you should... You've got 57 melee skill. Let's try you with a flail. Oh, like that. Yeah, having good resolve on frontliner is not a bad idea. What do I give Lizard though? Maybe Colossus. He's got 55 HP. Yeah, let's go with that. Urk has pretty low HP. Oh, he rolled a 3 there, though. May boost his resolve. I think for Urk, I'll give him 9 lives. Because he has a low hit point pool. So he could get, like, one shot pretty easily, but if he goes down, then that'll keep him around. Have a good one, Solaire. Sleep well. Hopefully we get there just in time. We did. I'm gonna have to step away for a moment. I'll be right back. sticks around. Oh. Okay, chat, I'm back. And Cat is now here as well. So we'll see if she behaves. And maybe we'll have Willow as a guest star. So we'll see if she's feline it. Ugh, terrible Arkin. We'll sell off some of this junk. Who should have the better spear? Probably FG's. Let's give FG's the better spear. And Solaire, use the javelins first. They're going to be much more effective at dealing damage. Where all the armor went? Yeah. Well, I gave it to Taciturn and Darth Air. Because they can... They don't have shields, so... these guys don't have any armor for sale. You don't even get sleeves, yeah. They're sending you into combat in a tank top. Let's head over to Fell's Fest and we'll see what we can get it there. Oh, no. They're not attacking me, though, so that suggests they don't want to fight me. Which maybe means we should fight them? Let's give it a go. Let's back up a little bit. Alright, so they got... Easy fight? I don't know about easy fight, but we have a good chance to kind of swarm these guys. Maybe it's an easy fight for someone who's better at the game. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Okay, fall back. This guy doesn't have a helmet. I remember that too, Lizard, so I'm going to be very careful. This guy's awfully isolated. It's pretty tempting to move Darth Air in and go for a headshot. Pass for now. He was bait. This might stop this guy from moving in there. You can go there. Oh, okay. was going to ask if both would get the spear wall thing, but it's a moot question. Or a moot point, perhaps. Go there. Come on, coin toss. Ah. Maybe shield wall and then stab. Yeah, Solaire, just huck your javelins at this guy. I really don't want this guy coming in here and flanking. Although then he'd be in a pretty nasty spot. No, this is poachers. Come on, get that headshot. Nice. Let's do spear wall again. So lucky this guy is just deciding to stand in the corner and bleed. Good. Let's pass it there. Spear wall. I'll just pass. Good. I'd like to see them miss. Yeah, that's fine though. We could maybe get a. We can get the headpiece. We might. Well, we could just try to capture this stuff though. All right, Cat wants to leave now, which is part of why I keep her out when I'm streaming. Okay. How it started last time. Oh, the all the deaths to the hammer. Surely this time it'll be different. Okay, good. We resisted the hammer. Ah, there we go. He's running now. He's gonna get one roll of running. Oh, maybe not, actually. Yeah, now we can surround him. Yeah, Kitty, go over here. Okay, great. Ah, we didn't even have to try to stab him forever. Okay, so we got 2 nice suits of armor. Yeah, I did get some good luck. The spear walls worked quite well. Yeah, 295 armors is nice, and a nice helmet. So let's keep upgrading our damage dealer's armor. Urkman, you can have some armor, and Lizard. Everyone's at least got a hat. I don't think this is better than these hoods, is it? No. Okay. This hood? Yeah, for sure. They definitely could have. But I don't think that two-handed flail actually got the swing that much, did it? I'm honestly kind of surprised we didn't capture it. Because did the flail even swing once? I think the 60 is pretty good. That's pretty good. Do I want 3 or 2 here? Or even the fatigue? Maybe the fatigue. Fatigue's pretty valuable. Yeah, so that's kind of a womp womp, but whatever. The face was great, yeah. Well, you would have been fine, Urkin. You have 9 lives. Oh, FG's has the collapsed lung. Smell it. His defense skills are so nice, though. It's really sad. I wish there was a way to heal the permanent injuries. I mean, maybe it's not that bad. He could just go stand in the way of people trying to kill him. We'll give him 9 lives. Have fast adaption. Well, it's more, that means he's there for an extra turn tying up a bad guy. That's why I'm giving him 9 lives. He'll probably still die, but that means he sticks around a whole additional round. In theory. Okay. Where was I going again? I think I was heading over to Feldfest to see if they had tools. Yeah. That's not Feldfest, it's Feldfest. See, Eric, sleep well. Hmm. We're not getting great prices, but I don't have much of a choice at the moment. Crowns are tight. What's this job? Horrible beasts. Okay, well, good luck with that. Man, where do I go? Let's pause this while I consider it. That's a terrible area. This is sort of okay. This loop here? It's pretty far, though. Everything's super spread out here. Ooh, this is a money trade good town. Gem mines and salt. This one also has gem mines and salt. I mean, gems and salt up here. And timber. It's like pretty far away. Or would I be able to just buy them and then come sell them in this citadel? Yeah, there's no ports. The only port is here between these two. Can buy dyes and Dorn land. Yeah, but you have to walk across the whole map. Where's this city? Well, right now I don't even have the money. I wouldn't even be able to buy the salt. I wonder if even just this would be profitable, going back and forth. Let's head up to this this town. Might need some food on the way. Could try to get good relations with the yeah, so I'm thinking I'll work at getting good relations with those towns, and then I could do some cheeky, just go dump those goods into the citadel. There's also a third town here. So these 3 towns here could be okay. Let's be nice. Awesome. We get tools, medicine, although executable suffers a smashed hand, which is pretty bad. Everyone's gear should be in good shape. What does a smashed hand do anyway? Minus 40 range skill, that's horrible. My good archer. What's this jobby? We're just gonna accept it. Right out. Because we want to boost our relations with this town. Okay. To the south, around the region of Hexenwald. Usually these things are pretty literal. There it is. When the go find this place things are straightforward, it's nice. No, only our employer. Any other jobs? No. Okay. Well, let's go take a job with Rheinbruch. You could pop into Tonderhavel. Ooh, could buy a doggo. Doggos can be pretty useful. Let's get a doggo. Be gone. Did I actually buy the doggo? I did. I think Tastern can have doggo. Alright, what kind of jobs you got? We need some time to think. What's this one? Okay. And I'm just accepting these contracts outright because I want to boost the my relations with these guys quickly. So we can start trying to farm the trade goods. Okay, poachers and some thugs should be a reasonably easy one. Don't see anything too crazy here. Would be nice to capture the armor on these two, but it's nothing super critical. Who would I want to kill first? Maybe this guy here with the hatchet. Okay, take a step back. Oh, we can't because it's snow. All right. Not seeing any reason to be rushing forward. I guess we'll shoot this guy. My executable still has that smashed hand. Let me do the spiky mode. There we go. Spiky mode. Yeah, you just chill there. And go spiky mode as well. Kind of want them to come towards the middle. Yeah, I think I just pick off the poorly armored guys. Has he moved? No, he accidentates turns, so let's pass for now. Yeah, I think I may as well swing on this guy. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have swung again. Yeah, I guess because like even a garbage dude can get a lucky roll, right? And it hurts their morale. Step there. Okay, he's breaking. Step there. Wow, okay. Their resolve must be crap. I guess take a swing. I mean, these are the guys whose armor I want to capture. I gotta train for typing of the dead executable. You'll be a typing master in no time. I think just murder that one. Oh, that just wasted a bunch of AP. Okay, good. I didn't want that AP anyway. Let's go here. Maybe someday. Slice that guy up. Before we do that, let's just get you in a spot where you can block some of these guys from running. Gravy lacks a sword. I think this guy's just gonna run away. So we're gonna be stabbing people. No, don't ruin the armor. Stop it. Okay. Alright, we'll leave Doggo to deal with the retreating guy. I guess you can go kill him. Hopefully we'll capture this guy's stuff. I think we will. Oh, that's nice. I really haven't looked into implementing any mods for this. I probably should. It seems like there are some... Oh no! Damn it. I shouldn't have let Doggo in there. Seems like there's some nice quality of life ones. There we go. Yeah, it's over. That last guy can get away. It's fine. Okay, well, we count one of the better of the two armors. That's fine. And I guess we can upgrade Gravy's armor. And Solaire can finally get some armor. Right, yeah. You can see at a glance. So, Executor. What next? Gifted is always tempting. Recovery could be nice on you since I have you with a flail. And the flail ability is a pretty, it eats a lot of fatigue. Rotation could be nice, but I want to put rotation on my people who I'm going to be building more tanky. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking gifted too. I'm torn between recover and gifted. Maybe gifted for now. Our fights haven't been lasting that long. Do that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, I gave Dartharis Steel Brow for some reason. Hush, Karu, hush. We'll go with gifted for Darthair. The stat boost is just really strong. Like they're almost always includes. Even on a throwaway bro, it kind of makes sense. I feel like gifted is a waste. Why? Gifted is 3 maximum roll stat boosts. That's really huge. I like adrenaline on frontline two-handers because you run in and then you can deal a lot of damage quickly. Ammo first? Oh, yeah, good idea. Is it fixes a bad bro rather than giving a useful perk to a good bro? Hmm. Let's take this one for... It's not really about fixing a bad bro, it's about making your good bros even better. To the west. Seating SMH, says Lizard. There it is. It's a nice, quick, easy contract. Easy money. I don't think so. Our employer will learn where it is. Alright, so let's buy the salt. Do I go all in on this salt gambit? No, we don't. We'll buy one thing of salt. I guess some expensive cheese. I'm always buying expensive cheese, but we'll head over to Tonderhovel and see what kind of price we can get for our salt. Do we make a profit? No, we don't. We would lose money. No. We don't have a infinite money loop. Damn you, game. That would have been pretty cheese, though. Let's head over to Vinborg. Maybe they will give us a good price on salt. Because if Vinborg would pay us well for salt, then it would still be worth it to like buy up salt and gems here, and then go over to Vinborg, sell it, and come back. And rinse and repeat. Barbs? What kind of barbs? Thralls. I think we can handle thralls. Especially if we have some nice terrain. Oh, look at this nice terrain. Ow. Freaking speedy doggos. I wanted to get the nice terrain, doggos. Come on. I guess that's what the doggos are for. Stopping me from getting that nice terrain. I mean, you can get the elevation. Yeah, let's release our own doggo here. Just to help support our attacks. Oh, actually, we should do shield bash? Yeah. I always forget about shield bash. It's a really strong ability. Hmm. Do 50-50. Nice. One shot. Good job, Executor. Living up to the name. Maybe spear wall here? I don't really want to move you forward, but I don't want to let these guys come and surround my guys. Although they seem to be more interested in hucking javelins at me. Good dog. It's like I want to be in a worse position. Let's get that big ol' hooked blade out. Tie him up. Good, we got a nice confident doggo. Yeah, you stay here for now. Good. You can go there. Okay, nice. Doggo's running. Alright, Kitty, can you kill this guy? Not quite, but that was a really good hit. This guy's hurting, but I still don't want to go engaging him from below. And I don't want this guy throwing javelins more, so we'll go engage him in combat. Good job, Solaire. Yeah, stab the doggo. Oh, FG's is like dead. Let's pull FG's back a bit. Oh. Hey, Urkun's saved by his 9 lives. There you go. Urkrin is living the living death. Yeah, poor Urk. And who else? FG's, yeah, FG's is hurting pretty bad. So we got some 50 hats. That's an upgrade for Darth Air. Hmm. It's a 40. Let's reorganize this. These are 45s. That's an upgrade for Solaire here. And also FGs. Okay, I don't think any of the rest of this stuff is upgrades. No. Yeah, Urk is... Actually, Urk is, I kind of want to keep Urk around, so let's put Urk in the reserve so he can heal. Oh yeah, I gave Urk 9 lives. Maybe dodge? Yeah, let's even add dodge on him. Bullseye, I guess. Once I get another... Actually, I have another bow. Yeah, let's give you the bow. Is there anyone on the front line that would be a good candidate for javelins? Yeah, task turn. Okay. Let's head on to Vinborg. Just want to see if the salt trade to Vinborg is going to be viable or not. Oh, yes it is. Very viable. Okay, so I can, and, oh wow, we're getting a good price on our weaponry here. So let's liquidate our junk. Tools are kind of pricey, so we'll avoid that. Buy some overpriced, whatever that stuff is. Oats. Ah, it's the seasonal fair. That's why their prices are higher. Eric the Derelict? Maybe Corey here. He at least has a nice dagger. Nice fatigue. 3 stars on resolve. 3 stars in initiative is like whatever, but otherwise his other stats are pretty eh. Damn, it almost kicked in again. Yeah, I kind of just want FGs to die, to be honest. So we'll put you off to the side. We'll steal your knife. Although Corey here is pretty eh. I guess he's going to be Gravy as the dude. Sorry, Gravy. We could maybe make a okay banner at some point, but this is very bleh. Oh, spear, of course. Okay, let's head back to Rhinebrook, and we'll see if we can't go buy some salt, then run back to Vinborg, and rinse and repeat. Many armored weirder gangers. I might just as soon not fight them. Alright, what do you got for me, Rhinebrook? Where are you going? Tonderhovel. Need some time to think about this. Where the heck is Tonderhovel? Oh, it's that place. Drunkle Nobleman. I think if we rob him, it can mess up our relations with the nearby town, so we will leave him be. Normally, I would rob him. That mission to Tonderhovel is very easy. Okay, let's buy that stuff. We'll take the caravan escort to Tonderhovel, because it's not even out of our way. It'll give us a little bit of money, and then we'll run over to Vinborg again and sell the stuff. Good. Okay, let's head over to Vinborg. Oh, we've completed the thing. I think it has to wait till midday. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, actually, I should kill those barbarians. What are they? Many barbarian thralls. Yeah, we can handle that. Okay, we're fighting on a little plateau. Let's hit these guys. Nice shot, Solaire. Good. Wait, which one was it we had shot this guy? Ah. Like a shield wall? Yeah, let's take the height advantage. Could kill this guy. Yeah. And yeah, take a shot at him. Oh, nice. I wasn't expecting a kill there. I think I'll go there in spike mode. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ironically, this guy's our best chance to hit, so... Okay. Well, not too surprising. 30%, 45% here. Good. See if we can't kill him. No. Good. Ooh, hang in there. Ooh, okay, good, good, good. Alright, Kitty, get your glaive out. I did say no combat for Kitty. So that's bad. Do do do. Let's send Gravy over this way. Oh. Okay, good. Are you gonna bleed out, lizard? Oh, almost. If I manage to win the fight this turn, you might be okay. Which it looks like we've done. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's over, so that lizard doesn't die. We could have gotten experience off that guy, but by ending the fight, lizard lives. Where are you, lizard? Six HP. Maybe we'll put you in reserve for right now. And let's actually give you dodge, maybe? Yeah, too late. We already made the choice. Yeah, I think dodge is a good choice. Especially considering your very underwhelming rolls. I guess if I get more thrown weapons, which I think I just did. Yeah, there we go. You can have some throwing axes, lizard. And I guess... yeah, quick hands for you, Tass turn. And for gravy, I'll go with Steel Brow. Kitty, you get range, health, and resolve. Gifted? Yeah, gifted. Maybe even better at shooting. FG's has leveled. I guess we'll keep leveling up his tank abilities. He is good at tanking. It's just he'll die if he gets hit. Alright, onwards to Vinborg. Big money. I wonder if they would give us a good price for the furs. Maybe do a circle trade thing? Here you go, Kaladin. This is your Patrician 3 stream right here. Is this on? I think that's on. Yeah, let's get ourselves a banner. Cause I'm doing a cycle trade. Alright, we'll wait till daylight and then see if they have any jobs for us here. Oh, we do have a job. What's the job? And Talbek. Where is Talbek? Oh, down there. That's not too bad. We'd for sure take that job. Do we make money on the furs? No, we do make a small profit on these furs. We'd make more money down south for sure. But profit is profit. Let's buy more salt and gems. Could use some not some tools, but some ammo. Alright, let's take that contract. I'll head down to Talbek. I wonder what kind of goods they have here. They have timber. Timber could be worth something. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go murder those brigands. Poachers and some raiders. Should be doable. Oh, I still have a bunch of people in my reserve that I didn't pull out. Yeah, let's leave and come back. Oh no, why did you move like that? Ah, damn it. I wonder if I could hang back here and just snipe at them. We'll see. This is kind of a choke point around here. Because they have a tendency to want to hang out by their base. They are pretty strung out right now. Let's go for that headshot. No. Oh, that's a really bad spot for Darth Air to be. I put him there. Um. Ouch. I should have run. I should have run. Oh well. Release that dog. Get your sword out. Scooter, what kind of weapon do you have? You have the pike. You're probably more likely to do damage with the bow. Okay, FG's is there holding the line. Good. Oh, Merrick, welcome. Oof. Well, there goes FG's. Oh, we're poaching. We're doing the mercenary equivalent of pursuing an opportunity for urban renewal right now. Yeah, my archers are quite strong. Okay. So the way they were strung out, ooh, did give me the opportunity to snipe some of them. And it looks like we've got this. Because the only one not running is this guy here. We did lose 2 guys. Although one was FG's, who I kind of wanted to die anyway, because he had a collapsed lung. So. Let's see my damage after the fight. Sure, we can look at that. But yeah, my archers definitely saved the day in that fight. Oh, Taciturn doesn't have a knife. Well, hang out there. Does Executor have a knife? No. Oh, stop ruining his armor. Oh, done. I mean, we're probably not going to be able to capture that armor, so we may as well just kill him. No, I don't want to. I don't want to risk him. There we go. Yeah, it's over. Oh, Darth Aaron got up. Oh, with a busted elbow joint. It's no good. We lost FGs. We captured a bunch of hats. A nice new pike. Oh crap! I forgot to look at the. to look at the damage. I forgot. Sorry. My bad. But for sure the archers were the key to that win. Having good archers is super strong. Yeah, we're gonna let Darth Vader heal up. Although, with that busted elbow joint, maybe we just want to let our Darth Vader die in a fight. Give his armor to someone else. Oh, I have 2 gravies. Because you redeemed twice. This is gonna actually be Proto. The dude. All these stars looks great, but he's actually kind of eh. Colossus, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna. Darth Vader's new job is being a runner. I have a spear. Executor. I do have a pike on you. Could up your melee skill. Yeah, why not? And we will give you quick hands. Ooh, actually bow mastery is probably better. You spend a lot more time shooting your bow than doing anything else. do, 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 do. Let's buy the wood. We might be able to sell it for a profit over in the other town. Let's buy Donbert the Young. Dun, dun. Do, 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 do. This is going to be Goka 43. Or 53? 53. That's what it is. Yeah, let's give him a pike and a hat. Would not mind having a dedicated pike guy. Although some of these guys might be better choices for that. Someone with actual melee skill. Do I have anyone who's like huge on the front line? No. Gravy's 57 makes me think he should be a damage dealer. So let's give him a flail, and you don't get a shield anymore. Maybe here? Yeah, okay. Alright, on we go. Back to Vinborg. This was the poacher start. Whoa! Okay, well, we'll get the supply caravan to help us. This shouldn't be too bad. So we're like bumblebees, the amount of them. 27. Well, let's aim at that guy. They're regretting their choices, yeah. Oh, I would. Gonna head over this way. Although they're still, you know, they're still moving up. Hey, don't do that. Okay, go there. Okay, Darth Air, I believe in you. Oh, we'll return the favor by not minding if we hit them with ranged attacks. Shield wall and stab that guy. Yeah, the AI loves putting your like most vulnerable bros in the worst possible places. Do 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 do. Okay, nice. We get some loot. Great. Not bad for a pretty low risk fight. Alright, Vinborg, what kind of prices are you going to give me? Hey, profit. Good profit. Profit, profit. No, the margins on the furs were pretty minimal. So we won't go for that. Ooh. It's a decent price on... Ooh, it's a decent price on this mail. Let's buy it. It's a fairly inexpensive hat, too. Especially a hat of this quality. Let's buy it, too. Subgrade gravy stuff. All right. Maybe Espen? Kind of underwhelming. And this will be the mace on that giant, though. Well, the next up was Lizard, but he's still alive. So we will conscript someone from chat. Merrick. This will be Merrick. And we can put a spear in the reserve there. Yeah. Sigurd the Giant. It would be pretty awesome. I would love to hire these hedge knights, if only I had money. Alright, let's head over to Rheinbruch. Maybe we'll be able to buy more trade goods. Otherwise, we can go get to work on improving relations with these guys. Actually, maybe I should just be going back and forth between these, upping our relations till I have a bunch of cash, and then do this run. So I'm spending a lot of time running back and forth. Yeah, so I think what I'll start doing is just take whatever contracts in all these towns until all the contracts are gone, and then make that run. Should be more efficient that way. Do I have any injuries? Oh, we got a bunch of injuries. I'll patch up Proto. Ooh, we're even getting discounted prices now. No contracts. Let's go check out Schmelzheim. So that's a go find place thing. Dream Eaters. Alps. I don't think so. Well, it says it's a 1-star. No, I don't even want to risk taking a Alp contract. Northeast. Alright, we'll take him. A free bro. Liebwin, he's an apprentice. 41 range skill. That seems like fine. Ah, we'll call him the Han. What is it? The Han? Like this? Is it Vaghan? Can't remember how it's spelled. The Han. Ah. There we go. Thank you, kitty. Vahagn. Killed it in a while? Alright, we'll bring you in. Okay, but it'll be the next hire, Dusty. Should be around here somewhere. There it is. It's pronounced Vahagn. Vahagn? Like it's a hard G on the end? Hog? Vahag? Okay, well, Hagen. Alright. I assumed it would be a soft GN on the end. Okay. Okay. No other jobs here. Yeah, our gear is still pretty eh. God of Dragons. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's head over to Talbach. Maybe they'll have some jobs for us. And then I'll just try to bounce between these three. We'll take all the jobs we can. Okay, what's this job? Alright, go get the flute. So you can kind of cheese these contracts and just completely avoid the fight, I think. But as you prepare to go grab the town, you spy a shiny crypt cleaver adorning a tall and ominous statue of a man. Your first thought is to send a mercenary to go and grab it. But then you wonder, what in the hell is it doing here? Perhaps the Baron's pelt hoarders should stick to what it was tasked to do. We might as well take that crypt cleaver while we're here. You figure you might as well grab the crypt cleaver. Task turn, as those, carefully freeing the statue of the piece. Once the metal wriggles free, the man pauses, ready to get clobbered if the statue were to jump to life. Nothing happens. He nervously laughs. Easy peasy. As a release spreads over the men, you tell them to get ready to return to Sigmar the Trade Master. You gain Crypt Cleaver. That was easy enough. Sure was. Let's check out this Crypt Cleaver. A 50-50 choice. Nice. Worth 2,000. It's two-handed. Wow. It's that's pretty badass. 60 to 80. Do I even have anyone it's worth giving to? I guess I could give it to Executor. Wait, we have two Executors. Alright, frontline Executor. You're being renamed to Dusty. Dusty the Liar. Executor. And Darth Vader's job is to distract the enemy and die. Wait, why are you so grumpy, Solar? When hungry. FG's died in battle. Aw. Sweet. Alright, let's get the hell out of here and go get paid. Paladin should have the cleaver? Hmm. Your job is to conveniently die. Yeah, we'll buy the wood, and we'll head to Rheinbruch. Because you're crippled and your stats aren't like amazing. I guess I could just like retire you, but then I'd have to pay you compensation. It's terrible. Ooh, a job. Tannin Wheeler, 2 days to the southeast. Pretty simple, right? Where's this Tannin Wheeler place? It's, oh, over here. It's not that far away. Alright, let's do it. Welcome, Local Anarchy. Or Adranarchy? Oh, goblins. Yeah, I'm sure we can handle some goblins. Oh no, why did I do that? Fall back to here and take a shot. Yeah, Darthair, you have a very special mission. Go attack the archers. Or die trying, yeah. Yeah, good hit. Nice. Good second hit. Gravy stammed out. Oh, you're not allowed to shoot my archers. My archers shoot you. That's how this is supposed to work. Get in there, Darthair. Yeah, you can get over there. And Lizard, get your spear out. Merrick, get your spear out. Could release Doggo, get up on this hill. Oh, don't die, Merrick. It's not your job to die. Damn it, Merrick. Merrick is a committed lose lobbyist. Even if it means death. Go there. Another gobbo down. And oops. Ooh. The poor caravan guard. Whatever. Let's get him. Come up this way. You're still alive, FGs. At least I think you are. It was Merrick who died. I'll double check, but pretty sure you're still kicking. Darth Air has stubbornly refused to die. You're probably. I think you're in the reserve right now. Because we now have enough bros that we I think I have like 1 or 2 guys in reserve. It's over. Oh, Merrick got up. Good. Grab some stuff. Yeah, we carry on. Uh-oh, we're out of ammo. That's bad. Okay, my archers all have 10 out of 10 shots though, so we're okay. But I do want to buy ammo once I have the opportunity. Okay. I think it was, yeah. The Hexen are pretty spooky. We are on day 33. It's cheap medicine. Could buy a batch of it. Yeah, why not? Let's buy a batch of it. Tools are pricey though. Do do do. Try to extract more of them out of them. Go kill some barbarians. We could do that. And oh yeah, are you in the back? Oh no, you did die, FGs. Not bad. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Well, we'll bring you back. For some reason, I forgot you had died. But don't worry, we'll bring you back. Death is temporary in Baron's Mercenary Company. Gravy. Let's give you gifted, maybe? Could make you a student. I have a hard time saying no to gifted. I like your stars, though, so we'll make you a student. You'll level up faster. And I should probably buy more food, too. While it's pretty cheap here. Alright, let's go murk some barbarians. Many barbarian thralls. Ah, that's just 10 of them. Okay. Okay, dart there. Throwing weapons are so strong. Okay. Oh, whoops. Forgot about this guy. Yeah, I really don't mind fighting the barbarians though. At least the thralls. I find the thralls are pretty easy. Just because they have well, they come into battle basically naked, so you can you chew through them really quickly. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Alright, so we'll try to take this guy out. Great. These guys look like they're about to be scattering, so we'll release Daga. It'll help with the cleanup. Darthair lives, survives another fight. At some point, I'm just gonna have to acknowledge his refusal to die and just keep him around. Not yet, though. We got some free pelts out of that, which is nice. Ooh, and now this wood is nice and cheap. Let's buy up the wood. Alright, let's head back to Schmelsheim. What kind of brigands are these? Oh, I got level ups aplenty. Let's take those, and then we can go kill these brigands. What is Proto even good for? He's just a body with a spear. Like, all his attack numbers are bad. Like, Darthair has better attack than Proto. Proto has slightly better defense. Wait, no, you get the... Hey, Blobber, how you doing? Taciturn. Let's make you a student. Level you up. Solar, you can have better range defense, and more fatigue. Oh, thank you. Once I realized there was a there were two native trading huts, it became pretty trivial. Which is too bad. I actually think with just the one native trading hut, that map would have still been reasonably challenging. Certainly not like a hard a difficult map, but a map that you know, you have to think quite a bit of about how you're laying out your. It's tight. The space on the map is pretty tight. Any other changes I want to make? Well, these notch blades are actually just as good as daggers. You may as well have a knife. You live long enough. Let's go kill these brigands. Don't see anything particularly exciting in terms of equipment or gear. Yeah, the later tier stuff, you make more money if you repair and then sell it. I've been a little tight on tools, though. Although maybe I should be... I should think about doing it. That's pretty good range. Ooh, game's hanging up for some reason. Okay. Well, you can shoot at this guy. Even though you're not quite shooting, but you get the idea. Doom, 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 doom. If not for this hill, so if I go here, I would want to be across the back here. Yeah, but this way I can have a 4-on-3 fight. And then they'll waste a lot of time running around. If I take this hill, then it would be a straight 3-on-3. But I would have the height advantage on this guy. I think I have more tools that can reach over. What if I did this? Then you would get surrounded. Or did you mean for the archers? In which case, yeah. Did it give us a extra range? Range and accuracy? Yeah. Oh well. Um. mm, Okay, I think, well, I have to kill this guy just to get through. Why don't we release Doggo? And go hunt down people who are running around, running away, rather. Okay, gonna keep moving. Proto refuses to die as well. Yeah, we'll run these guys down so we can catch all of them. That's right. You're sick and tired of it. Yeah, that's fair. Didn't agree with you? Yeah. There we go. I got a pile of loot. It's pretty underwhelming loot, but it's still loot. Dun, dun, dun. Prices are coming down here, but they could be lower. Well, those tools are nice and cheap, though. Kind of price 15. Oh, are these goblin bows better than what we've got? Might be better than the short bow. What is it? 30 to 50? Nope, nope, this is just not very good. Does it use less fatigue? I guess it uses less fatigue. But yeah. Okay, not a very good bow. I think some of the higher level goblin bows are worth considering. You guys have a job for me? Brigands, eh? can do that for you. And if I can avoid it, we're not going to hire any more people until come across a young traveler. Oh, wait, mercenaries, are you? Say trees roam these parts. Okay. Shrats. Is that related to this mission, I wonder? What do we have? Thugs, poacher, marksman, and raiders. Okay. Before we do this fight, I'm gonna take a very brief break. I'll be right back. Oh, gotta take that. I'm gonna be right back. There we go. So, time to take on these brigands. I want this guy's stuff. This guy's stuff would be nice too. But the important one to grab is the hammer guy's stuff. This guy would be nice to grab his stuff too. Okay. Yeah, let's hit the thug. because I don't want to wreck this guy's armor. Since we've had pretty bad luck with... Oh, this is some of the first 110 mil we've had an opportunity to capture in a while. Doom, 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 doom. Could try to snipe this pike guy. Oh, there goes Proto. Doo-doo. Okay. Gonna release the doggo. Oh, doggo goes and attacks the guy in the net. Nice, we got a concussion on this guy. Concussion, I think, is one of the most like debilitating injuries in the game. There goes Doggo. Yeah, we lost our Pupperino. Ooh, nice. Good stabs there. Tastern's got a sword, right? Well, we'll run him up over here. Gravy, do you have a knife? You do. I really want this. It's good armor. Nice. We broke his morale. Alright, these guys are dead. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, now we can safely stab that guy down. Excellent. Oh, we lost Proto, which is very sad. But we captured this 110 armor. We even caught a... also didn't agree with me, says Proto. Yeah. We also, but we got some, we got a 70 and a 65 armor as well. Very nice. And we grabbed a crossbow. I might give this crossbow to our guy armed with a short bow. Right. There we go. Oh, Vahan can join the line. So, Lion Dusty, in you come. You resolve your fatigue a bit though. If I take all this, yeah, you just don't have a very big fatigue pool. But your attack skill is pretty high. If I give you heavier armor, your fatigue pool will go lower. Some things I can do to try to like conserve your fatigue. It could be you're not really well suited to being the two-handed cleaver. Because the cleaver... Oh, hang on, let's take a look. 4 AP, yeah, so you should be able to attack twice, but because you have low fatigue, cost 15. Yeah, if you move around like almost at all. Cost 10. And cost 13. Maybe it'd be better to use you as a backliner. So I could give you quick hands. And then that would allow you to swap in your throwing weapons pretty quickly. Let's try that. So we'll start you out with the throwing axes. Although they use just as much fatigue as the... Well, I already gave you the quick hands, so... Do the javelins use less? No, 15 as well. Okay. Who do I move up? Maybe Merrick? Merrick's got a star in fatigue. Something like that. And give him a bear hat. Alright, Urkrin. Let's give you a rotation. And we'll give Lizard rotation as well. Yogoka. Do, 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 do. We give Goka quick hands as well. And give him some throwing axes. Okay. Begs the question. Actually, maybe we give Gravy the big clear. So he actually has the. Yeah, he's got the stars and fatigue, so we can build up his fatigue over time. So that'll be good. And we'll give Taciturn the 110 mail. Merrick can have that. That's 55 armor. Some 65s. Alrighty. I don't think. Do I have a better hatch for people? I don't. Okay. Oh, the crossbow. Do I have bolts for it? We don't have any bolts for the crossbow. Slightly lower range on it. Yeah, I'd rather get a better bow for them. Doodly-doo. What's the price we're getting? 15. Not amazing. I should repair this flail. We would get a better price. Alright, I'll buy up the gems. That's all I could really afford to do right now. We'll see if there's a job in Rheinbuch. Rheinbuch? Yeah, Rheinbuch. Could use more ammo. Swords are always worth repairing? Okay. Okay, we accept. I guess we could repair this crossbow. Maybe the hammer. And who knows, there may come a time we want to swap those weapons out. Those armors out. Huh, interesting how their footprints disappear through the mountains. Okay. There's the thieves. Okay. Probably half and half brigands and thugs. Thugs and raiders. They're all brigands. This guy has nice armor. I shouldn't have attacked these guys at night. It's a big penalty to our range skill. Oops. Let's have you go spike mode. Okay, so this was the nicest armor. Maybe we'll get a lucky headshot. Ah, we just ruined the armor. Whoops. Well, that guy moves quickly. Hey, surfer. Footprints don't show against stone. That makes sense. Ooh, test turn, you're getting beat up bad there. Sure. Basically, I'm playing Battle Brothers on Expert. And we have a prediction at the start of the stream as to which is whether or not I can make it to day 50 on Expert with a company. That's pretty much it. I've taken to calling the series of streams 50 Days to Die, since I usually die. Which is why you can see the prediction is heavily in favor of Lose Lobby. We're currently on day 33. Yeah, I kind of did it on a as a lark once when I started playing on Expert, and well, I have a lot of fun with Battle Brothers, so I decided to keep doing it.
Do. Alright, let's get your spear out, Merrick. Okay, there's one guy left. I think we lost our guy in 110 mail though, which is very sad. Hopefully we didn't lose the mail. Oh, we didn't lose task turn. We did lose the mail. It sucks. We've been getting, we have a real shortage of good equipment. Like for day 30, we're in garbage gear right now. Wienborg. Oh, that's where I'm headed. Oh, actually, I don't want this contract. Because that'll give the well-supplied thing, and that would kill my prices on my prices for things, which I don't want. Speaking of, let's head on over there. Although we can already get a good price on this timber, so why not? Yeah, let's head for Vinborg, make some money. Many barbarian thralls in a camp. Alright, let's go deal with these thralls. Managed to miss some point-blank shots. Even more point-blank shots missed. Oh, I should have rotated our cleaver in. Now he has to use his own stamina to move like a chump. Oof. Do, 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 do. Doodly doo 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 doo. Goka can get his pike out. Good job, Gravy. And we'll stab him down. Gonna move up there. Got a good hit. Alright, lizard. You can get your flail out. Dusty, you can get your pike out. Good job. And move on up here. Oh, no luck there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, this guy's very dead. There we go. Hey, we got some pre-furs out of it. Alright, almost to Vineberg. I'm gonna have to buy some tools when we get there. Okay, I gotta move you. I gotta move you. Can't stay in my lap. Alrighty. We're back. Ooh, nice money on the salt. Oh yeah, this place sells furs. They're not going to give me a good price for my captured furs. Ooh, and all of a sudden their tools are expensive. And I could buy some bolts and actually use this crossbow. This 40 to 60. This is 30 to 50. It's got a lower range, and I think I gave all my archers fast adaptation. Yeah, so I want to keep them with bows. So we shouldn't use the crossbow, which means we should sell it. Okay, we've got a nice pile of cash. Everything, I guess, is expensive here right now. What do they have? Oh, they have warehouse burnt down, so that's why that was extra profitable for us. Should probably consider hiring someone. We are down to 11 bros after all. Yeah, let's hire Robert. That'll still put us over the 2k we need for our mission. He has a nice amount of health. He also comes with a level up. And Vaughn. Oh. This is actually going to be Blobberette. I'll probably need to use number 7, yeah. This is Blobberette. Terrible melee defense. He's gonna be getting stabbed a whole lot. Yeah, let's give him a flail anyway. I'm sure you'll do fine. Vahagen, you can have Colossus. Okay, so we get the battle standard. Who would I even give it to? Yeah, Dusty's got good resolve. Got her set up to be a backline person anyway. Yeah, let's give it to Dusty. I did give her quick hands. I kind of want to have your banner out all the time. Well, I could still give you the throwing axes, and just take the banner out when we're ready for it, I guess. Sure, let's go with that. That'll be the idea. Let's head back to Talbuk. So many barbarians. Could just go murder these thralls here. Sure, why not? We'll grind away at these thralls. Oh, we're out of ammo. Whoops. How many shots do you have? 5. Wait, what am I doing? We only have limited shots, so we should be doing aimed shots only with our archers. Go there, do a headshot. Okay. America is out. Yeah, let's conserve our ammunition. I don't think we really need to be engaging these guys at range. Kitty's in some trouble. Actually, this is all going a bit pear-shaped here. Let's rotate you like that. Get the banner out. I'll put you there. Okay. Good. Oh. Where's your real weapon, Vaughn? Okay. Alright, we may have saved Blobberette. Oh, I almost spoke too soon. Oh, okay. Oh, kitty. Oh, no. Ah, kitty. Hey, that was your fault. You should have made that hit. Okay. Oh, that's my guy. Whoops. Yeah, you can hang out there. Too busy bleeding to hit the enemy? Yeah. Head on over here. Well, maybe with luck, Kitty will get up, but I think she may be she may be done for. Good. Yeah, it's fun, eh? It's addictive once you you get into it. It's good fun. Kitty's done. Alright, we'll keep on going. Darth Vader is still here. Despite his like crippled arm, his melee skill is still pretty good, so he gets to stay. Could give him rotation. Yeah, let's give Darth a rotation. It's nice to have a few people with rotation. Well, we gotta spend the money. We need the ammunition. This party is pretty reliant on ranged combat. No, can't afford that guy. Well, we're in need of tools as well. Everything is expensive here. We can make good money off our furs though, so let's do that. Could actually make good money off our almost everything. Go kill some barbs. I'm kind of in desperate need of tools, so we'll buy the tools anyway. Hartbert here comes with nice armor, so we'll hire him. He's pretty decent. This will be Proto-Zamak. Yeah, he was around 600, so like these stats are pretty good. It's nothing amazing, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Poor Proto's been is getting the wrong end of my bad streak here. I think this is okay. Something like this. Let's go with this one. Just gonna wait for our tools to be used up. I'm always so starved for tools. I starved for money too. Oh! Alright, well, I guess we'll murder these thralls. Well, there are a lot of them. Maybe pass for now. And take out the banner. Yeah, and take out the banner. Okay. We'll pass there. And we'll pass there. Ooh. Yeah, I guess it is, eh? Oh, man. Just wailing on Blobberet. Let's get that flail out lizard. Okay. Yeah, I'll hit that guy. I want to try to reduce the amount of enemies that can hit poor lizard. Merrick, get your spear out. Stab him down. Oh, lizard. Not lizard, blobber. Stop. No! Man. Their javelin spam is just so annoying. Proto, you can come up over here. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, don't need that. Okay. Okay, great job, Dusty. Yeah, how about you get the heck out of there, Goka? Come up around this way. Oh, man. I don't even know who that was that went down. We'll have to check when we move back to the overworld. Can't see right now. I think we're past day 40 though. Is that you, Proto? Oh no. Well, maybe you'll get up and not be horrifically crippled. Oh no, your head got caved in. You're not getting up. Hey, we saved your armor though. That's good. Gravy. Let's give you Cleaver Mastery. And keep up on that fatigue. I'll even take that one roll on melee defense. Just make it to day 50. But I somewhat refuse to, well, I avoid doing the cheesy thing, which would be to just like hide somewhere to get the win. Let's just give you a sword on. Executor. Can level you up a bit more. Sure. Footwork. Oh, you never got bullseye. You should may as well have bullseye. Goka. Got quick hands already. Give you gifted or maybe student. Yeah, let's go with student. All right, let's continue onwards to Tanner Wheeler because I will need tools. Which is why I was heading over this way to start with. Oh my god, why are these tools so insanely expensive? I can't really take this mission right now because all our armor is shot to hell. I don't know if these missions ever time out. Like if I just go wander around forever. We're on day 41, FGs. Hmm. Hmm. Will you have tools for me? Kind of expensive tools, but they are tools. Let's buy this mason, I guess. Oh, 3 stars on resolve. And this will be Protozomac. Oh no, it's Robert, ruler of the 7. He can hang out in the back line. Thank you, executable. Well, you may as well sell those. There'll be some extra money. And well, this is a good price on salt. Should buy it, but yeah, let's buy it. We could try selling it in Tonderhovel on our way down. I mean, some money for walking down the road? Sure, let's take it. Is that an upgrade for anyone on the front line? It would be. It would also cost me some tools. Ooh. That's much more attractive. Yeah, we'll buy that. Okay. Now we can go take this barbarian outpost. May as well wait until everything is fixed up. what's here anyway. We don't know. Okay, let's get in there. No, we're not fighting a champion. An unhold? What? A barbarian beastmaster, some barbarian reavers. Okay. He doesn't look to be armored. I guess he has some. Where's the Beastmaster? I guess the Beastmaster is back here somewhere. Is there any terrain I could use? I've never actually fought a Beastmaster thing. Let's pull back a little bit. So I fought unholds before. Oh, right. I'm not sure that... Okay, so the Beastmaster... keeps it in the fight, I guess? Should probably kill the not an unhold first, because the unhold can likely tank huge amounts of damage. I have no idea how good the Beastmasters are on their own. Yeah, let's do that. Well, we did a lot of damage to the Unhold there. Let's put you here. Yeah, get that out. The Unhold has like an AoE attack, or at least wild Unholds do. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. It seemed to be a lot worse than the wild Unhold attack. Or maybe it's because I have garbage armor. Hmm. Man, so many of these guys are untouched. This is really bad. Oh dear. Could try to run and save what I can. I don't have the rally ability either, so these guys, like Darth Air's dead, Gravy's dead. Hmm. Let's fall back this way. Can you do rotate with a retreating guy? No. Alright, I'm gonna try to salvage what I can. Executor. Okay, so I definitely should have just run when I saw the Beastmaster thing. I don't think I had the I don't think the party had anywhere near the stuff to fight this. This is terrible. Okay, looks like we'll have like 6 people left. No, 5. No, 4. Oh man. We lost our best archer too. An armored unhold. It is an armored unhold. Well, we're not doing that. Well, no one's angry, I guess. So, what was the backseating you were going to offer, Proto? Was it run for your life? Yeah. I should have known to run, because even 5 Reavers would have been like kind of a okay, sit up, pay attention kind of fight, but okay, well, $600 to deliver a package. Sure. Let's get the heck out of the north. Oh, Kaladin, welcome. Keep going. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I was thinking there might be something like that, but so maybe if I had sniped the Beastmaster. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. Should be able to run from these guys, though. Oh, no, we're gonna lose Gravy. Ooh, maybe they're gonna cower? Come on, Gravy. You can do it. No! Uh, possibly. If I can't escape in time. Break's sake. Should have skirted well away from the forest. Hmm. Maybe there's a path through the woods. Well, it looks like there's a path through the woods. Come on. Oh yeah, you died a long time ago. We may not have the opportunity to hire another Bellcat, but we'll see. Looks like the company will just barely survive another day. Okay, we can probably hit the retreat button now. I've been burned too many times, so we're gonna wait till everyone is on the thing, and then we hit the retreat. Okay, somehow managed to escape that. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Jeez. Okay. Let's wait till day. Guess we'll hire this guy. Well, Lizard definitely died, so this will be Lizard. He's been sitting at the top of the queue waiting for his time to die. Oh dear. So, any tools? Yeah, there's some low-cost tools. What's this? Tannin wheeler. No. Let's head over to Eisenstein. We want to be careful about this. I don't want to go too close to trees. Okay. Da-da-da. Oh, no. We're not hunting down unholds. Unholds at it again, yeah. No thanks, no unholds for us. Alright. Modest brigand contract. Extra defense, but he deals more damage. Sure. Something like that. Maybe you can have this. I really can't afford to hire anyone else. But you're not gonna be able to, you're not gonna be dealing much damage. Minus 15% to your melee damage. Hmm. Should give you throwing weapons then? Have a spear as a backup? Alright, let's see what we're dealing with these brigands. Encounters are supposed to scale to your party. Alright, many brigand thugs. Oh shoot, we took the fight at night. Why? Okay, good. Okay. Solaire, get that sword out. Oh, Goswin. I forgot to name you. Good job, Robert. Nope, don't die, Solaire. You're my last half-decent archer. Alright, great job, Solaire. Whew, just what we needed. A win. Okay. So, a little bit of armor. 600 crowns. I know a good deal when I see one. We need cash. Bad. I'm taking that. Alright, can we go and hire another mook? These guys probably don't like us very much now. Yeah, so maybe we head on over to Sansfell. Oh no. Yeah, no way can we deal with that. Okay, we're able to kite them. Okay, we'll hire Goswin. Oh yeah, we hired a guy. This guy is FG's 38. Don't be too hasty with your praise. And this will be Bellcat 2. We're definitely Definitely looking like it'll be a limp across the finish line if we even make it. Okay, go merc some brigands. Do. Do. Oh, wait, no, don't. I should have waited till daylight. Well, actually, this is fine. Yeah. Okay. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh, no. Bellcat. Get that spear out. Good. Oh, he's retreated. Oh, thanks for the help, Brigand Thug. Good, those guys are breaking. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, this is fine. I need to try to keep the party small so that our contracts are stay manageable. Coward mode engaged? Absolutely. We have to limp across the finish line, we'll limp across the finish line. I'll keep taking contracts, but there are going to be contracts I can reasonably do. Okay. Nope. About a day to the east by road. Fine. Oh, that place. They don't like me there. Let's pop into this place. Maybe they'll have affordable tools? Yeah, let's not break out the confetti just yet. Fine, I'll pay through the nose for your tools. I didn't need it too badly, but still. certainly modest. Oh, man. Mm. Well, let's do our level ups. Ugh. All our people are so like inexperienced too. Ah, dear. Slayer kind of knows what he's doing. Let's wait till daylight. Also gives us a little bit more time to heal. Yeah, there's no way that's healing up in time. Okay, there's 6 of them. It's manageable. Giant Axeman could be a problem, though. He can move up 1 and attack. Maybe spear mode. Kind of helped us a little bit because now they're forcing the Axeman to go into the spear wall, which should prevent his attack, which it did. Good. Let's spear wall with you again. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, hit this guy. Oh no. Actually, we could hit that guy and kill him. Get your sword out, Solaire. Alright, and there we go. There, we got a helmet and some amber. Great. And a pile of gold. Okay. No, let's make you gifted. Bellcat 2, obviously 9 lives. It's like not even a question. Actually, let's do resolve. Yeah, what else does FG's get? Guess gifted? Sure, let's go with gifted. Alright. Other loot to distribute. Someone needs the helmet. I guess why not? FG's will get the helmet. Gonna have that. I mean, even if FG's is tiny, let's give him the flail. Could use some better damage output. This improvised shelter might be a good place to go crack. Talbeck. Nah. Oh, no. No, no, no. Yeah, we're not taking that fight. Let's go crack this improvised shelter. We'll wait till day, of course. Alright, it's dawn. Let's go in. Dawn of day 50. Let's just fall back. There we go. Day 50. We'll do this fight to round off the stream, but that is day 50. Hey, but we'll do this. We'll do this fight first. Well, it only makes sense that I wait for day because we have a bunch of range guys. Why would I go into a fight when we rely on range at night? It doesn't make any sense. He sure did, Proto. He sure did. This Axeman needs to die. Not Axeman, Hammerman. Oh. Hammerman did not die. I've got a few people who act before him. There we go. Hammerman's dead. Sure. Are you, if you're ready to go, I could raid into you, kitty. Yeah, sure. Why not? Because I'm, once this fight's done, we'll resolve the prediction, and then, that's gonna be, for sure, gonna be it for me for today. And you could come up here. Alrighty. And they're all done. It's over. And speaking of what's over, this run. Thanks, Blubber. I think I'm just going to retire this run because they're, I don't think they're going to make it too much further. But that's going to be it for the prediction. Choose outcome. Can I make it day 50 on expert? It's day 50. I sure can. Complete prediction. So enjoy the points win lobby. While we're waiting for Kitty to get up and running, we could take a look and see just what who got all the points here. So let's see. Can we see this on screen? Even number of points, yeah. There we go. Oh no, for whatever reason, it this window capture, it hates to move. Anyway, so yeah, Darth Air spent 6,000, won 24,000. The payouts are remarkable for the win lobby. Who were our biggest donors? Lizard put in 40k. Blubber put in 20, and then it falls off pretty quickly. Yeah, that's a pretty nice payout. Anyway, that's it for. Oh no, no more window capture. Go away. That's gonna be it for today. Has Kitty gone live? Let's see. She has not, but we'll still raid into Kitty's channel and hang around for a bit. And I'm sure Commissar Kitty will be starting up shortly.
Actually, maybe I could just do a host. Host, commissar. Oh, that's the only one. There we go. Sure. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Let's raid Kitty then. Raid. No, it's not letting me. Oh my god. Oh, it's fighting with me now. There we go. Now we're raiding. So yeah, everyone say hi to Kitty. She's just starting out. Should be a good time. Have a good one, everybody.